All right, I'm here. I know we're blooping. We gotta start the YouTube stream. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try it. It's working! I think. In the immortal words of Ronald Jenkins. Hello, YouTubes! And thank you, Eddie EWI. Laid down these beats like an hour ago. Blooping. At Eddie EWI on his Berglund Instruments new rad wind controller. At Eddie EWI on Twitch. At Eddie EWI on YouTube. Appreciate you, Eddie. Oh, I haven't given this one a thumbs up yet. We're going to give this one a thumb up. And we're going to give it a comment. Great. As always. I can put a little smiley face, too. What the hell are these new smiley faces? I'm using great as always, good vibes. I like that one. Can we look? I know there's like 2 people in YouTube chat. Can I see some good vibes? No, I'm not asking you, Noxella. There's got to be at least one person here who's got it. Here, I'll get you started. No, it's like an emote. Where is it? Right here. There's one that looks like you're dabbing. Can I put this on screen? This is a YouTube emote. This is a default YouTube emote. We're gonna put this guy down here. Oh, it's so dumb. All right, we've got Monster Hunter. Eddie, thank you again. Love you. Honestly, love everything you do, dude. If you ever get this message in any way and you want to play Monster Hunter, you let me know. I know you're a gamer. I see all your Mario things. I see a Baby Yoda, a Pikachu, and a blue M&M on a saxophone. You're sick, Wet Dogs? I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. All right. Well, best cure to sickness is Monster Hunter. At least it's a good distraction, I always find. We did finish our Thunder Sword and Shield. We're at over 100 hours now. People that play Mario aren't gamers? One of my very first memories in life is playing Mario Brothers. That's all I'm just going to say. I'm not going to elaborate. But it's a form. I'm not a gamer? I'm a professional gamer. Certified professional gamer. All right, I'm more of a clown. But that doesn't bother me. I'm not insulted by that. Mario is the platonic ideal of a video game. I think that's a rather... It's easy to diminish Mario. I think a lot of people think it's a very easy video game. But you know what? You go back to being 8 years old or younger and trying to get through all of Super Mario 3 without using any of the little flutes. That's like a whole day. People who play Mario don't have to be gamers. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought this was like stolen Mario valor, and you're like, if you play Mario, you are not a gamer. I mean, there has been no better instructor in a video game, in the world of video games, than that first Goomba in Super Mario World 1 that just walks at you and you just run into it. You 2 buttons? It wasn't an unhinged take. I was hoping it was, because that'd be good banter. Somebody like doubling down. You are not a gamer. You're not. It's definitely gotten easier over time, but at the same time, like Mario Maker, like there's actually never been a harder Mario in like human history. It's like the hardest you'll ever get. Watch from your bed while dying of COVID. You're not going to move for like 24 hours. You're going to be out. It's just the way it's going to be. I do not have COVID. I do have to cough though. Maybe I do have COVID. I don't feel sick though. I feel okay. You'll know if you've somehow avoided the COVID this long. If you get it, you will know. You'll know. All these people out there, oh, I had it. No, you didn't. I don't believe you. Knocks you on your ass. You're like, yeah, I'm so sick. Trying to stock up on those dragon mushrooms here. You can tell. Maybe we got money somewhere. I mean, if you were only sick for one day, I have a hard time believing. I'm not like stolen valoring people's coronavirus experience. Well, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, I am. You didn't have it. You didn't have the real stuff. You had like baby version. Baby's first coronavirus. Don't give babies coronavirus, to be clear. Man, I've been picking through this for a long time. Sick for 3 days? I mean, it messed me up for a long time. I still have a bad cough, and I still blame it. I didn't have it when I was in Japan. Felt way better in Japan. That's my age? It's not my age. I was fine before. I mean, I'm strong now. I feel good. Japan protected me? It's just like, well, everyone protects each other, you know? The way it should be. If you're sick, you wear a mask. If you're really sick, you don't go out. That's all. Do I still lift? Brother, I lifted today. Do I still lift? It's been a while. I've been out of the game for a little bit, but I lifted today. All right, let me double check the damage on the Rathalos right here. Where is it? How to open Granny Kelbyhorn shop. That is a DLC thing. If you don't have it, you should download Freedom Unite Complete. A burrito and pizza. I mean, that was on Saturday. I did eat a burrito and a pizza, and I did buy more burritos, by the way. We're stocked. Where is it? Hold on. I'm sorry. Silver Rathalos. I'm just taking a look at his hit zones. Thunder. He takes 30 thunder on his head. That's a lot. His damage for thunder is identical to water. His leg is 20. We're going to massacre this dude. Where's the Domino sponsor? Dude, I can't. Let me check it right now. They're not giving me the gift cards. I'm like actually losing my mind. Yeah, I'm going right now. Take it anyways. Something went wrong and the key cannot be claimed. I want my gift card. Can't. I kind of want... Do I want bombs? No, we're not going to bomb this guy. Will I capture him? I would consider capturing. I would think about it. Yeah, we were living the dream. I don't know what's going to happen on what the mandatory disclosure requirements are like if I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube and I start doing a sponsorship. I have no idea. I'm probably going to break a law. Stream okay, or is that me? No, stream is dying. Yeah, it's dying. Does it die every night around 9:30? Hold on, we're gonna stop it. And hold on, I'm gonna try and restart it. All right, it's back. We're good. It's back. It's back. We back. I guess I can just stop it and restart it and it's fine. That's unbelievable. Thank you. And also, I'm sorry. Oh, we want flash bombs here. Like, big time. You know, let's bring combines for flash bombs. You know, we've been pretty good. We deserve a little flash bomb treat. You know, let's go crazy. YouTube stream, the little cousin you have to drag along with me at the zoo. No, I love the YouTube stream, man. I'm not just saying that. It's high quality, immediate, not zero effort, but nearly zero effort archives. And some people can only watch on the YouTube stream. There's people that thought I was dead for years, which I don't understand why, because I've uploaded like a ton of videos. Well, no ads so far with premium. I've gone the full limit. I gotta be real with you, YouTube. I went the full gambit. And I hit the button that said maximum ads. So you let me know how that is. Dean archiving? Dean's archives were amazing, but that was only at 720p. Your bank approved me and pre-approved you for a line of credit? I would assume the finance laws in your country are at least as good as the ones in the United States. Depends on the interest rate they're charging. I mean, it could be cash, which is a lot more flexible than credit, less fees. I'm not making a case for them. No, it's not a scam, but like they do want your money. Did it die again? I'm gonna turn down the bitrate. Maybe it's too much bitrate. I'll try it again. You blame the max ads? Maybe that is the issue. No, it's dying again. I'm so sorry, Twitch and YouTube. I'm just gonna have to start a new stream entirely. I'm gonna give it one more shot. All right, we're gonna give it one more shot. This is gonna be the most screwed up stream ever. I mean, they're probably getting slammed. Everyone's getting back from TwitchCon. Love this new weapon. Back in 240p? It should be fine now. I have no promises that it'll be that way. Got an ad for RuneScape and it died again. I'm gonna completely kill it. I'm gonna completely kill it. And then we're gonna start it again. It's not what you want in your live stream. Man, we went so long before. With no issues. Make them watch at 160p. I'm just doing what I can. It should be back. Sorry, YouTubes. And if this doesn't work, then I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll have to just save it and upload it. YouTube is bad at times. All right, do we have any like VTuber fans in chat? What do they do? What is it like on their YouTube streams? Is it suffering sometimes? They have a professional team? Well, I know they've got a professional team, but like, is this a me issue? Oh, I guess it could be a me issue. I don't think it's a bandwidth thing. It's not like my bandwidth is dropping. No, it's better. We're at 12 megabits. YouTuber streams don't die. So are you saying I'm just in like the little baby idiot tier at YouTube? It looks good. YouTube, I apologize. I love you. I know you just got dropped in medias res. This is the first monster of the day that we're fighting. We haven't found anything else. I might just delete that other stream, because that was just cursed. Stream is stuttering frames. Just on occasion, we could blame YouTube for that. It was fine throughout all of the world stream. Am I playing Monster now? Not really, no. I don't live near anything. So thanks for streaming. If I had money, you donate? Thank you. I'm happy with just dad joke. ZMTL, hello. Isn't it 4 a.m.? Chaos, hello. Hold on a second. I gotta blow this up. I mean, hey. Yeah. Lurkers are absolutely welcome. 3:37 a.m., man. I played Backpack Game to 4 a.m. I did not play the Backpack Game to 4 a.m. I was playing another game until 4 a.m. A game that I won't talk about yet. It was not a Dojin game either. That might be a lie. No, it wasn't Last Monarch. No, there's another game I've been playing. I do gotta unlock the Goblin. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Running. Unlock on stream? There's, you know, the vast majority of the game is fine. I would just have to turn off the screen and definitely the sound for part of it. Are you doing Christian of Teamwork Cast, guys? Noxella's in the Twitch chat. He's yelling at me right now. He is. I would classify this. Yeah, go hit me, please. Woo! You don't normally get just under it like that. Man, I love having these flash bombs. They make things so easy. What? Sometimes he hits really hard. He's like, I hit the wrong thing to start combining, and by the time I was ready, he was like coming right at me. I'm not a huge fan of Silver Rathalos, but oh my god, he's like better in every way compared to like Fatalis in this game. It's neat that he's got weak legs, right? It's a little different. Hey, Fatalis fan club? Oh yeah, they're not going to be happy about that. This might become my Fatalis killing set? Well, is normal Fatalis weak to Thunder? Ugh. He's like weak to dragon and maybe fire? It's like kind of weird, right? No, not 0, but 5 may as well be 0. Got a bunch of these traps, right? Maybe we'll use one. Silver Wrath set, because it's got Mind's Eye. Oh! Well, we got to do a lot of the training quests anyway, so we might end up making the Mind's Eye piercing. And my only issue with it is, like, the defense is going to really hurt. I mean, this is all G-rank gear outside of the arms. The arms are high rank. It's not. I'm not too worried about it. That's a weird hitbox. He's like drunken mastering me right now. Some really juicy hits. Like, it looks like I'm doing damage. That's actually a relief. Maybe G-Rank Fatalis won't take as many attempts this time. We've got way better armor and weapons than we did in high rank. This game and Portable Third have very good event ones. Yeah, no, I don't want to kill the 16,000 health. I don't even know if I'd be able to in 15 minutes. I'm just gonna unlock the normal one. Hey, Angani, thanks for the raid, dude. Everyone in YouTube, we just got raided on Twitch by Angani Giza. Been a while, how you been? Is it possible solo? Probably not with Sword and Shield. Whoa! No! He's gonna be there the whole time! Oh, he knows to go out. Oh, that's so interesting. GU's got He's got some pretty decent events. It's got some of the best crossover stuff. Tragically murdered by afflicted seething with a well-placed bomb. Are you still in Rise? Don't say the game. Don't say it. Don't do it. I mean, respect. I mean, I got the full guild card in PC for base Rise, but I'm pretty done with that game. Oh, I forgot my thing. Oh well. Want to do FU next? Make sure you get Freedom Unite complete. I'm not sure if you're aware of it or not. It's not time to go back. All right, YouTube's finally holding steady. Yeah, absolutely worth it. If you're gonna play it, that's the way to do it. Man, we're kind of slaughtering him, huh? It's still a fun game. People still like it. Is the game name forbidden in YouTube chat? No, not yet. Soon, though. Don't think you're safe. Oh. Wow. That really wasn't bad at all. For a G-rank silver? I mean, mind you, that's a good weapon, but... It's a good weapon for him, but damn, that was fast. You get timed out in YouTube chat? I haven't set up the chat bot there yet. Goldine is worse? I think she's fun to fight, though. I mean, mind you, I fought her for like 9 hours. You like the beard? Thanks, man. It's my depression beard. It's the beard I've worn for 1 month and 22 days since I left Japan. But I'm glad you like it. Plans for next trip? I don't know, man. It would help a lot if I knew exactly what Capcom's plans were. So, Angani, if you want to experience things in their original form, there are toggles for everything, and like the blood was in the original form. It got censored in Freedom Unite. And then the other things are like, it's just like it, you just get all the events. You go to Japan with me? Thank you, Scott. I just kept my beard short in Japan. It was summer. And also, yeah, they think like longer beards are scary, I think. You know, everything else is optional. Like, there's a cat you can talk to that will give you food buffs in the guild hall, but, like, you just not use that cat. It's fine. I still use my normal cats anyways. It's just there for people that are playing online that don't want to have to keep disconnecting. So I would argue, if you want to play it in the original state, you should do that. Japanese transit versus U.S. highways? It's a good joke. You don't even need transit half the time. You just walk wherever you want to go. Tokyo is a little bit less walkable than Osaka. Osaka was insanely walkable. You can walk all the way to the castle, all the way down to the Don Quixote, and then you could walk up to Umeda. It would take you a long time, but you could definitely do it. I don't know if I use flash bombs on Rathian. I don't think I do. Oh, I want to see if I can buy those. Apparently some D-bag posted a video about how he traveled across Japan for free. His life hack was just like not paying and then running away when confronted and hiding in the bathroom. Makes me genuinely upset, but the one weird trick not to pay for your trip into Japan. Just steal. He made a post saying sorry. Take the video down. Is the video still up? Can't be that sorry, right? Still up? Yeah, he's not that sorry. How old is the guy? I don't know. He looked like 20s, 30s. He didn't look that old. Your capacity for being a douchebag, I feel like, to a certain extent, goes down a little bit as you get older. Not saying you can't be old and a douchebag, but... I apologize to the Japanese people if we made them feel bad. That's not an apology. From now on, I'm going to make more research to the cultures we go to try and prevent this from happening again. I love you all. That's just saying, that's the worst apology ever. Sorry, I didn't think insulting you and hiding and stealing would insult you in your culture. Okay. Very cool, dude. How to steal more efficiently? I don't know, man. Is this the tower as well? Yeah. It falls away. Get some tower seeds. You know, let's actually farm some of these. Thought it was acceptable to steal in Japanese culture. I mean, the most beautiful thing about Japanese culture is, like, nearly any other culture could go there and it would just screw it up. If there were, I mean, genuinely in the situation of like, we're worried about foreigners and immigrants, they're kind of right. They've got stores that are like 100% honor system, like stocked with food. And you just like are expected to put the money in like the little box. Like somebody would move in and then eat all the food and then refuse to leave. That's what I'm pretty sure would happen if that were the United States. Now, I live in your unlocked store and I've eaten all of your food. And I'm going to not leave until you get law enforcement involved. Your dad would do that? He would take food without paying? I'm sorry to hear that. The thing is like, it wouldn't even be expensive. You know, it'd be like a couple dollars for a fresh thing of dumplings. I love that somebody thought to put the balloon in this map. There's definitely some honor system things that I've seen, but it's usually like We got some wood. Or we got some eggs. You want some wood or eggs? We get a lot of pissed off people in Twitch chat wanting me to wave to this balloon. I can still wave at it. You guys are acting like me and the balloon are never going to see each other ever again. You avoided a road toll because no one is there? I mean, a little based because screw highways. But like, they, you know, they could maybe have a camera there. And that might be bad. Oh, God, she moves so fast in G-Ray. No! Oh. That's so damn. So you got to be really careful. I mean, we were careful in high rank, but you got to be really, really careful. Azui, hello. And I don't think there's any way to know when she's going to do the backflip versus not do the backflip. Visually, I don't think there's a difference. Maybe is the roar a different noise? I guess it could be. Kind of what Kieran does. Come on. No. I don't even want the tail. I just want to cut it off just to spite her. Although, if we got a mantle, that would be very nice. So I'm catching stream. Is there a reason for not using defender weapons, or is it just a personal rule? It's incredibly boring when you do a run with defender weapons. If I'm streaming something, I'm trying to entertain people. I mean, there are situations where you'd use it. I mean, if you were in master rank and you had just cleared, I don't know, full Garanjanoth and you wanted to use one, that would be an about appropriate point. Yeah, I mean, the runs are just really boring. I mean, you can do add-ons. It's just like, yeah, it's fast. You get through low rank and high rank really fast, but like, it's going to be really, it's going to be the most boring 3 hours of your life. Oh. So I usually just don't use them at all. One of my viewers coined the term stream narcolepsy, which I think is a pretty funny term and about appropriate. You know, between using defenders and abusing slinger bursts, there's just no challenge in low rank or high rank. So, you know, I don't know. I mean, if you just care about the fastest time, I mean, obviously, I mean, there's no secret weapon that beats defender in any context in low rank or high rank. I don't know if there's any weapon across any class that defender doesn't win in. Well, maybe bow. The proper elemental bow probably beats defender. Hunting horn? I don't know. I know hunting horn doesn't get attack up, but I mean, it's got a lot of raw. You know what I mean? It is bad. I agree with you. Of all the defender weapons, defender hunting horn is the most underwhelming. Still like 220 raw with a ton of white sharpness and blast. We're talking about world now. Yeah, the guy was asking a question about world. All you saw was... Well, who's using defender stuff? In speedruns or like... And everyone that you saw playing the game, they were using defender stuff. I mean, that stuff was added by Capcom to make it so that for people that just wanted to rush straight to master rank, they could do so very easily. And in that goal, they definitely succeeded. It will get you to master rank very quickly. I mean, they force the Guardian armor on you. They technically don't force you to use defender weapons. Oh. No. I mean... The defender weapons are still, like, really good in Iceborne. Like, you could absolutely beat Fatalis with them. It's just, like, the whole loop of Monster Hunter is, like, I want to kill this thing because I want to make this weapon. Like, why would you skip that? You're just missing out on fun. So yeah, for the most part, I don't use defender stuff. People keep asking me to do a run to Fatalis, and I'm considering whether or not I would use defender or something else, which is just disgusting when you think about, like, it's in the conversation. Good night. Going to sleep, Hume? I guess it's 10 p.m. Ooh, we got the tail. That was easy. Because in theory, if you really needed a decent weapon to kill Fatalis with, you could just, like, farm up Frostfang. It should only take 2 hunts. And it's insane to think that it would be close, and it would be though. Nothing I can do there. I don't think... I mean, any defender weapon against basically everything that Odo has, I think defender just wins. They did do a better job with them in Rise. Like, they're not super broken. No! Oh! Gotta be careful when she's enraged. For the full combo, it's interesting how early you have to buffer your round slash. You gotta buffer it insanely early. Like, as it's coming out. Like, you can't just stick it on at the end, otherwise it won't combo fluidly. I've got, like, traps, right? Can I dumb that down for you? I forgot what I was saying. This is bad. Buffering round slash. Yes. I'll explain it in a moment. So I'm going to do a full combo on her leg here. And everything buffers out very easily, but I need to start hitting the round slash button here. Otherwise, it doesn't come out. It's like a full second or two later. Gotta get that spacing down a little bit better. Don't do it. Don't do it again. I don't want life powders. My cat is getting absolutely wrecked right now. Very mimic Rathian insta-charge in real life. I'm really more of a lover than a fighter. So I've never had the need to, like, rush somebody like that before. That was nice. Getting pushed down was nice. Whale leaving the globe of sky. We just did it earlier after that cart that we just had. See, that combo is usually not very good. The motion value on it is very low. But if you have like a lot of element, it's actually it's okay. It extends out really well. Oh! Oh! Rolling backwards is... I mean, sometimes you need to do it in World, but it's so much slower. Compared to going to the sides or forward. They did a good job at balancing it. Some people got really mad that you can do a backwards roll. And I'm not saying there's never a reason to do it, but... in general, it's better to try, like, is there a way for me to go forward or to the side? Because, like, your iframes are so generous in World. I mean, you could... I mean, all I'm saying is, like, you could beat the game with defender weapons. Like, they're not... They've got tons of white sharpness. I forget what the raw is on ore weapons. I think ore 1 weapons are, like, 230. You... No! No, 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 no! Whoa! I mean, if you're going back to the older games and you're trying to do a lot more evading, it might be worth just, like, trying to slot in evasion +1. I just feel like raw iframing things in the older games can be so hard a lot of the time. Hit a little bit. Thunderbang? You're thinking of Master Bang. This is Thunderblade Varja. That was a good free element thunder weapon for a while in World, I think. I think it's only raw here, though. Oh. We'll heal, we'll sharpen. Man, she's so tanky. Imagine fighting this with, like, a bad weapon or not fully upgraded weapon. That would be like hell. I'm not saying we're full on min-max, but for Sword and Shield, I don't think it gets much better. Unless you're doing like adrenaline or heroics nonsense, which I mean might, you know, justifiable, I guess. I think the old skill system encourages a lot more armor crafting. Which I think anything that encourages like more set building is a good thing. Negative armor skills were also kind of fun to think about. This one has one, but it's kind of boring, just minus defense. Just killed her. Alright. This is Gold Rathian. I know it doesn't look gold, but it is. She's got like a weird greenish hue, doesn't she? Freedom Unite was pretty intense in terms of the amount of things that you needed to make something. Good job. I mean, we're 2 carts down and it took us almost 25 minutes, but I'll take it. Honestly, Schultz, I don't think the tail really took us that much time. That came off pretty early and it takes good damage. Pretty sure. Let me double check. And it probably saved us. Like, definitely. Tail takes pretty bad damage. Well, I don't know if that's right, though. I feel like it's missing a hit zone. Like, the tail tip isn't that bad. I think I remember farming up the full gold Rathian armor in Freedom Unite at one point for the fortune skill. I don't know that elemental attack up is going to be better than Reckless Abandon 2, though. Even on a weapon like this. Oh! It's going to be the same amount of elemental damage either way. Man, that sharpness almost looks identical. It's actually fascinating. It's not an urgent, it's technically a key quest. I just want to make sure the previous video that I uploaded was that we did just now was is unlisted because I don't want that thing in the goddamn... I don't want that thing getting pushed out. That's 11 minutes. Details. Unlisted. Garen is weakest to fire. I don't know if it's dragon, but I know he takes a lot from fire. Let me see here. It's almost equal fire and dragon. I guess if you had one, dragon would be better if you were hitting the weak spot. Because his weak spot takes 70 dragon, which is kind of insane. And his body takes 30 dragon as well. Otherwise, it's all 20. It's for most weapons, it's the difference is meaningless because you're attacking the feet the whole time. Retro Monster Hunter? This definitely qualifies as retro. Definitely. Yeah, but I mean, you can get it with certain weapons at a certain angle. You can hit the weak spot. My retro streamer. Do I qualify as retro? I qualify as like vintage, right? Oh. I'm 24 on modern. I am 29 years old. Right? I've seen 29-year-olds in worse shape than me. Time sucks. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling great. This is a hard fight. This guy causes problems. We do want a Farcaster. We want to get a second. You're in worse shape than me and you're 26? Somehow I don't end up turning into a blob streamer, even though I'm sitting in a chair for at least 10 hours a day. Sometimes more. I'm going to say that's probably just luck. Which, I mean, we know I've min-maxed my luck stats, so. You see me pull like 5 times for 6 options and miss the weapon? That was unreal, man. I'm still like, I'm riding that high. It's because of my fitness studio in the basement. I haven't really been using it until recently. Do I eat well? I eat pretty good. I had a salad at dinner tonight. I had beef and broccoli, some rice, and a salad. That sounds healthy, doesn't it? I did have a little almond croissant as a dessert. And 2 chocolate Halloween Trader Joe cookies. Great for 29. Thanks, man. Potions, honey. It's okay to have treats? Why not, right? They're not my favorite, but I kind of like them. I don't know what that is. I'm a treat. Thanks, man. You can have a stream as a treat. I want to save room for the ballista. If I stream my workouts, less people would watch them and I would get distracted from my working out. It really doesn't take me that long. It takes me 30 minutes to lift weights the mornings that I lift weights. That explosion does do damage. So it'd be kind of a waste of time because then immediately afterwards I eat. No, Trader Joe's is not that expensive. Like, if you go to the grocery store and you've got coupons, or if you go to, like, the discount grocery store, you can absolutely get food cheaper. But, you know, if you want a little bit higher quality and still not too expensive, Trader Joe's is where it's at. I mean, look, if I'm doing downward-facing dog in, like, spats with a mirror behind me, I will get some people watching. Dude, he just shot... You see that thing fly? You could see it in the background. Do you see that? I've never noticed that before. Trader Joe's is mostly organic food. He did it again. There's a lot of organic, but it's not all organic. It's just like, you know, they have a little bit more of an international selection, but it's still like, it's still really cheap. My sister-in-law shops at Whole Foods, and she still couldn't give me $40 for YouTube Premium for a year. Do you have any idea, like, the aneurysm that causes me to have? I'm not judging her for shopping at Whole Foods. Like, if that's one you get, fine, but... she's still trying to get back on it. Every time I see her, I know in her mind she's thinking, like, I want to be back on that YouTube Premium, but she doesn't want to grovel. And I wouldn't take her back anyways, so... I wouldn't. She rode the subscription for free for like 2 months. And then she went 2 months without paying me or even bringing up payment after she was kicked off. And then she's like wanted to get back on. Like, no problem. Like I'm the Google. Notice I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. It's allowed now. You only know of one Trader Joe's in your state? I mean, I wouldn't go more than like 20 or 30 minutes to go to one. But for me, it makes food and dinner more enjoyable. Because they have a very good selection of, especially like sides. They have a whole bunch of like pre-made pastas and like rice dishes that just go really well with whatever your main entree is. And they've got a lot of pretty decent main entrees as well. Like, not a lot, but you know, the burritos are good. The pre-made Asian stuff is good. Was it YouTube Premium that her side of the family stealing from me? Oh no, it was just her. My brother-in-law paid. He didn't give me an issue. I asked for it, he gave it to me in 1 week. I wasn't even expecting 1 week, you know, but you know, like, you know, within like a month would be nice. You know, don't make me come looking for it. That's what I always say. Don't make me come looking for it. That's not going to be good. Gonna try and wait to hit it with the Dragonator before we start going in. Yeah, I mean, it's not the cheapest. Like, obviously, Aldi's is going to be cheaper. And then if you've got, like, a real discount grocery store, you can get cheaper even than Aldi's. But, you know, if it's cheaper than if you go to a grocery store and you don't use coupons. I'll say that much. I've seen truly psychopathic people at the grocery store before. Like, walking up to, like, a meat counter or like the milk aisle and just literally grabbing a thing without looking at it. Like, am I the only one that looks at the expiration dates before I buy something? It's insane. It's like psychopath behavior. I've seen people, dude, I'm just telling you what I've seen. It's crazy. I mean, it's one thing if you know it's going to expire soon and you're getting it because of a discount. I did that with some really nice milk in Japan. Okay, well, that's bad. Uh-oh. You guys gotta see the cinematic angle on that one. You have to trust mankind. I'm just saying, like, you know, food at the grocery store, that, you know, they've got a wide range to sell food. A lot of times they are allowed to sell things right up to the expiration date. And, like, why would you buy the thing that's going to expire tomorrow versus the thing that's going to expire in, like, 2 weeks? No, it did the damage while Caro. It just didn't do enough damage to flinch. That was the issue. I mean, onigiri is just, like, cheap. You're paying, like, what, 200 yen? Less? A lot of times? I mean, that's the crazy thing, is, like, people go insane for the sales on food in Japan. Yeah, you can get some very good deals. It's just, like, not as necessary, because it's already, like, mega cheap. You can make a tremor resist set. I think Blaganga gives it. It's not really necessary, though, if you just time things right. The rest of the Teamwork podcast crew, they got sponsored for, like, an adult toy convention. And, like, the three of them were trying out this new three-way dildo. And it just, like, got stuck. And, like, most of them died in surgery. They all died in surgery. So I'm the only one that's remaining. I mean, you know, they died the way they enjoyed living. Taking a huge 12-inch. I might be dead. The hard part was at the funeral. It was open casket, and the mortician couldn't find any way of getting the smiles off their face. It was very unnerving. Streamers thought I wasn't there. Hold on. The lore isn't that I took on the dildo and survived, is it? Wait, no. Wait, hold on. I want to change the story. Hold on. They do call me the NA champ for a reason. It's just built different, man. I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage. Thank you, Nibble Snarf. It's a cool weapon design. I made it because I like the way it looked. I'm like, this thing looks great. And most people make the other weapon, which is honestly better. In almost all situations, the other one's better. This one's a little bit nice as like kind of like a mixed weapon. The other weapon would be Corona. Yeah, we're hitting damage. The lore behind Gapey or me? And the answer is yes. I haven't seen it use it much, but it's my favorite dual blades in the world. Dude, I use dual blades all the time. What are you talking about? My favorite? Like my favorite to look at? My favorite to use. Love dual blades. I mean, not that I blame you for not watching, but I definitely used dual blades a lot in Rise. You can damage his shell. You can break it. You're probably only ever going to do that with ranged weapons, though. I don't know. Maybe if you had 4 people all with gun lances doing dumb stuff. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's so many different dual blades, you know, because you want to use element on them. Elatrian is pretty cool because I don't think they get beaten by anything for Dragon. If they do, it shouldn't be by much. Where's a Shengarwen come from? I assume the ocean? They played Try at all? We played Try a ton over the summer. We beat Elatrion. Farmed him a little bit. I think we ended up... Did we ever fight World Eater? I can't remember. The servers got brought back, if you care. We're going to be playing Portable Third after this run. We might do a run of World before we do that. The plan is to play Portable Third soon, which is like Try, just, you know, colorful. Oh, shoot! Well, it hit me. Still VODs of Try? If you go to the Twitch channel and you type in !archive, or you're already on YouTube, if you type SDShepard archive, you can find those videos archived. Can I do something dumb in World? I mean, I was going to do, like, getting high in Master Rank again. It was a fun series. Getting low in portable third? High in Wiggly and Master Rank? No thanks. You don't have an archive channel? I'm not running the archive channel. Someone else is. Although, now that we can stream on YouTube, it's probably not going to be worked on much anymore. God, this set just does so much damage. Well, the motion values are really bad, but it is 2 hits. So if you're dealing okay element, that's how you have to not look at it as 2 hits. I look at it as 1 hit in 2 parts. Input-wise, that's technically how it is. Yeah, that's not a shield hit. That deals element. You can see it. It's also technically cutting. Complete mod do? Restores blood. It's mostly like, when people say quality of life, it usually means I'm cheating. And they use quality of life to disguise that, but this is real quality of life. Oh my god, I did it again. You see how like the mini-map is tiny and the blood is back? Skipping cutscenes is cheating? Yeah. The closest thing that comes to cheating in Freedom Unite Complete is he adds a cat in the guild hall that you can talk to. That gives you the effect of full health and full stamina. So dairy and drink at level 5. And then there's an optional patch to change the motion values of Hunting Horn back to what they were in Freedom 2. Interesting news has been made on Freedom, actually. The person that was working on changing around Freedom just yesterday released some CW cheat codes to fix the input. So now inputs have never been more precise in Monster Hunter Freedom if you wanted to play that for some reason. It's not a Freedom 1 fuck. I believe there's a translation patch from Monster Hunter G. Monster Hunter Portable, I guess it would be. As well. Right now, Incognito Man has his thoughts and... I've gotten hit by that so many times. He's focusing on Portable Third. Still can't forget my amazing impression of Lemongrab. Would you believe me if I told you I never really watched Adventure Time? And I did not know much about Lemongrab the character? That being said, I did watch a documentary on him once. an interesting story. I like the deepest lore behind Lemongrab. A lot of actors aren't interested in watching their own work. They made a clone of him and he tried to eat his own clone? What's that guy's name? Adam? Adam Driver is like that. He once walked out of like a NPR interview because he said, don't show me any of my previous works. And then they showed him the previous work and he's like, I gotta go. And they're like, we're sorry. He's got a... What? You got a Sea of Thieves drop from me? Excuse me? Please! I'm all messed up. I'm all over the place. Integrity's fine. We got 7 minutes. We're fine. Fine. Gonna see his mud brains? I mean, assuming PvP is not completely dead in that game, I'm so sad that they added the Mudsucker mode. Technically not the game back. Oh, so they might walk it back? Interesting. Doesn't Microsoft full-on own Rare? What are they doing? I swear to God, Microsoft is the worst game company in the world when it comes to managing game studios. There can't be anyone worse. Even Sony, you know, craps out pretty decent games from time to time. It's like, no wonder they need Game Pass. I mean, you make money by making a good game. My favorite Fire Encyclave and Iceborne. I'm pretty sure there's a good Kolv Taroth one. I mean, Glavenus gives you spirit and strength boost. I mean, it's okay to listen to gamers in terms of, like, what things frustrate them. Because they're usually right about that. They just don't know what the hell they're talking about in terms of how to fix the problem. This monster is called Shen Gaoren. If you take Monster Hunter World in isolation, there are certain things that were fixed in patches and added later that actually turned out to be okay. I didn't see any fan-made patch double Tenderized Link, but I think that was right. I think the Shaver Charm and Deco were also right. It was just never going to be good game design to be like, do this move twice. Okay, registration's been a problem since release. I mean, I feel like all the time when I played Sea of Thieves, I'd have a blunderbuss pointed directly at someone's face, press the button, and they would just like turn around and stare at me. I don't know if we're going to get the kill here. Sword and Shield's a hard one on this guy. He can't really hit his secret area. Whatever you want to call it. Light bowgun is just a dream. I mean, Blammy, it was, you know, as a quasi PvP focused game, the whole point of Sea of Thieves is to go around and blow up other people. Yeah, there were quest lines and cosmetics and stuff you can do that were fun. So if you're not motivated at all by cosmetics, it'd be tough, but the whole point of it was to go around as a pirate and blow up other pirates. And now they added a mode that lets you not get blown up by other pirates. It's insane. The combat against the little critters, like the skeletons, was never, like, super deep, but it was never meant to be. It was supposed to be, like, the backdrop as you fought other people. It got down to 40%. I don't know, man. I don't know why you'd want a PvE server either. It's just, like, not the right game for you. It's the same thing with Exo Primal. Like, why would you want to play this game PvE? The PvE is garbage. The PvE is only there to be the backdrop for the PvP. I used the Dragonator once. I could use it again, but I don't need it. Did I lose my cars? Okay, I was very worried. I'm not a huge PvP guy, but I enjoyed the PvP in Exo Primal. The PvE is some of the worst I've ever played in any game like that. I'm sorry, Capcom. What game is this if it's not World? It's like in the world of Monster Hunter. I played Season 2 Noxella. I streamed Season 2 Exo Primal PvP for like... Oh, I don't know. How long was it? 20 minutes? And the entire time I was doing it, I just felt like this pressure, this like overwhelming energy from chat being like, I'll watch you, but this is pathetic. I think it was like 6 carves. Is a heavy Garan shell like a rare thing? Hey, it's Ukanlos time! You can now view a special video. Have we watched this recently? Soul of the World? You guys want to watch it? Let's watch it. I don't remember it. I would love to see this in like actual HD. She's still all over the place in like, oh, there's definitely like a diva or a singer in Frontier. She's in For You, I guess. I wonder if the iOS has HD cutscenes. Would I go to a Monster Hunter concert if this was part of the set list? I mean, I would go to a Monster Hunter concert. Some of it, is that real? That's real. Does this mean that if we really tried, you could hack in the diva to play as? Can I ask something without anyone like sussing me? Is she naked? Well, I know she's wearing like a dress, but like how, like what's she wearing under that? Do I have a favorite monster? No. I mean, what's she wearing? I'm not a horny streamer. Well, I know we're all naked, technically. Is that real? I think that's real. But what's she wearing? That's not a weird question for me to ask. Velocidrome intro isn't here. Velocidrome intro is in Freedom. I reminded you how much Monster Hunter has died since this point. It's not here! Pretty sure it's not here. You think it is? Well, I'm here now, so. There's supposed to be an Uncanlos. Yeah, that was not a good hammer charge. I was hoping nobody was going to call me out on that. What am I missing? Shengal Ren. Yamasukami. Silver, gold. Don't tell me I did the wrong one. Spoil the unexplored, a single beam of moonlight. Oh, Hunt 2 black Gravios? Seriously? Oh, there's a Tigrex one too. That's fine. We'll do the black. We'll do the Tigrex to start. For some reason, I thought I did everything. I guess. I mean, obviously, I didn't. I know. I know what I have to do. Man, his head takes a ton of damage. They have almost 5,000 health each. Wait, have you not slept yet? I think we're going to sleep bomb them. I think that's the right thing to do. What's his sleep resistance like? Does it say? 250 goes up by 75 each time. Oh, 150 goes up by 25 each time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to sleep bomb that. Those Diablos. Definitely. I think I'm actually going to have an easy time with it, Rundus, believe it or not. I think I'm going to be okay. As long as they don't end up in the same zone. Did I get 2 Heavenly Garan shells? I don't think I got any, did I? I got 1. That's pretty cool. He doesn't have a sword and shield, though, right? I'm almost more worried about the Tigrex. I can't imagine his armor is any good. I mean, it probably looks amazing. Guard, Quake Resist, and Guts. Why like the minus to cooking? Is it because you become afraid of being cooked? Yo, I love the way this helmet looks. I mean, you know, for a mix set, for guard, it's probably all right. I mean, can you even make it in any other game? God, I would love to have this game available and just like farm up this set with people just to use it as layered. I mean, I don't think you need much more than guard 1 in this game. It doesn't feel like that necessary. Yeah, I think they just got tired, Zamata, of like making the different sets. I think guard up is separate. Pretty sure it is in this game. I don't know. I could be wrong. Galren Heavenlies are your money farm? You farmed Galren for his Heavenly to sell it? Psychopath behavior. They're not, they don't even sell for that much. Now do you doubt me when I said he pooped in the bed? It's just, that's insane. I can't imagine that. I probably pooped in the bed. That's what people are saying now. You would poop the... Why would I poop the bed? I was my deposit was at the Airbnb. I'm not gonna have the lady like post some picture to like my Airbnb profile. So every time I try to rent another Airbnb, they say this like this bed that somebody very obviously pooped in it. It's my idol Amber Turd. I had no idea that her and Elon Musk dated. And I find that fitting, I guess. I mean, for some reason, it makes sense. You no idea who she was? I mean, I still don't really know what she... I mean, I know she dated Johnny Depp. And that was a whole thing. And she was in Aquaman. And other than that, I have no idea. I don't think they were a very healthy couple together, but I think it was terrible. Poor Johnny Depp. It seems like apparently like his family just like sucks money out of him. He's just like the money suck. They just go to him like, hey, let's get some money. And he just gives it anyways. Poor guy. He's like paying for everyone's houses. Ask him for some. Hey. Hey, Johnny Depp. It's me, your nephew. Give me some money. That's why he works so hard, is because he doesn't want to tell anyone from his family to move out of all the houses that they're staying in. Poor guy. What am I looking for? Kind of wanted something, and now I can't remember. Trank bombs? I got them. Whatever, we're fine. Is that how I'm going to end up? Forced into increasingly more and more embarrassing, like, stream goals and stuff just to try and make ends meet? Like Bruce Willis and Johnny Depp. It's going to be like all Blanco's block party. And people are going to show up and be like, man, remember when this clown used to play Monster Hunter? And then they just come in and laugh at me. It's just like... Every stream is non-stop, like, new first-time chatters, and it's just, like, drop a keck you, and then I never see them again. I retired at 14. That sounds a little bit better. Unironically liked my Blanco streams. It's almost lost media. Like, Blanco's, like, has 0 people in it. It's kind of amazing. Like, somebody's got to make sure those servers stay up, right? A local ad that runs during daytime television. That I would be fine with that. That's already happened. I was already on someone's gym television advertising to them Optimum Internet. And the food just got blamed for it. For like breaking somebody's like Sling TV. You know, I did not know that was in my contract, by the way. Like, obviously, I don't mind. They paid me pretty well. But, like, I didn't know I was going on TV. I mean, next to video game voice actors, I think probably streamers are the most oppressed in terms of, like, exploitation. I could be the next pepperoni cheesy bread spokesman. They won't give me the gift card. Well, I know we were doing a speed run. What? What is that hitbox? Dude, I'm telling you, the value for advertising you get with screamers is actually... I kind of just want to, like, start over. I'm just going to start over. Go ahead and keck at me all you want. It's fine. I'm abandoning that one, dude. Do I know the Nielsen ratings for the Optimum Man? I know how much they paid me, and I know how much they ran it, and I'm telling you. I mean, I'm not saying they paid 0, but, like, they may as well. The tail got me, and I blocked it, actually. Didn't matter. Should have lived in the service area for free internet. All right. My internet is currently capable of running Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, in that regard, I can't complain too much because it could be a lot worse. I would still much, much rather have fiber. Life. This is called the Thunderblade Vajra. It's a mix of a bunch of different things. Dipceros, Kirin, Kezu. It is a cool sword and shield. We could have made the Rajang sword and shield. I just thought this one would be more interesting, and I think it is. I do love the noise the Rajang sword and shield makes, though. We did get kind of anus by Rajang, though. I was trying to fight him, and I was just getting destroyed. Yeah, the tail hit me there. It'll take you for a ride. I love how his roar works here. It's got a very short range, but if you get close, it actually damages you. Oh, damn. I gotta run away. I'll be a little baby. You guys see Omogus in the shield? I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Look at him. Whoa! You don't normally see him flying in like that. Yo, look at that damn... Ah! That damage was insane. I think I remember when I did this quest as a young lad, running away every time he got in range. And doing the quest again, like I kind of agree with that. That was a good idea. that was pretty smart. It's just like there's very few attacks he does that are easily punishable. This one is one. So scared right now. I'm so scared. Ah! We do have traps that we could use. Most monsters aren't this more dramatically powerful when they're enraged. I'm not saying it's exclusive to Tigrex, but he definitely stands out. That was an insane roar. That really stunned you for a very long time. Look! Uh-oh. Oh, no! No! I really can't afford to lose my stamina, because we need it to block. Double Tigrex isn't bad if you're okay with also running away every time there's two of them in a zone. You gotta be okay with that. You can go in and hit them like once and then run away. Why would the cat play the attack song and not the healing song? We might actually die if he hits us. Wow. Oh, he was probably going to heal me. No, he did that effect. Let's, yeah. Yeah. Let's heal. I think it's okay to eat, too. You do it twice. It's hard. I think I gotta roll towards the other toe to get out of that after his enrage. What? He left so quickly. Oh, he might be hungry. Not that there's anything to eat here. Why just one Palico? Just the way it was in the older games. Try only gave you one Shakalaka. Granted, he was Cha-Cha. He was mega powerful, but the point remains. I would like to cut his tail just because it's like a little bit less of a hitbox to deal with. But if every decade they add a Palico to your team, so we can have 3 Palicos soon? They already did. You could have 4 people in Sunbreak, right? Friggin' 5-man hunting party. Unless you want to play online, I don't know why you'd actually play on this way. I was trying to figure out this other math concept the other day. That's like what happens when you put the exponent to the left rather than on the right. It makes very large numbers. I don't really understand it, but I did watch a video on it. I didn't internalize the information. I just know they get really big. What's the best full armor set out of all games? What do you mean by best? Like you deal the most damage, or which one is the most broken? Best looking? That's not really a quick question. Most broken? Chaotic Gore Magala in Sunbreak. The damage you take doesn't matter anymore. Ooh. The ROG Ally? Mox, from what I remember, you've got a pretty good laptop. And, the Ally is a little bit stronger than the Steam Deck, but it's still not going to replace your laptop. Those little portables are great for like older games, but they're not there for like maximum frames. Most damage? I don't know. I mean, Fatalis is like dev mode armor in World. Within the context of World, if you know, it's not like you could have every armor skill in the game, but you could have almost everything that matters. And then beyond that, you know, Velcana Gamma, you can get almost as many skills as you can from Fatalis, and then just get an extra 25% damage. Your 3060 mobile is still going to be a lot stronger than the ROG Ally. This is Freedom Unite. This is not Portable Third. Third does not have purple sharpness. That is correct. I always thought that was weird how it didn't have purple and Tri did, but they were probably trying to figure out what the hell to do because it was too powerful. And it was too powerful. I mean, Kinetic Gore is definitely good for some weapons. I mean, infinite stamina, and it does give you extra elemental damage. I would say more so for bow than duels. Duels, it's like, it was nice. But, I mean, it never, I mean, duels, I mean, especially in Rise with all the things that are in there, it's like, you're never really struggling for stamina. Yes, I mean, I wouldn't sell now. I mean, what's the resale value going to be anyways? Even if you could one-to-one exchange the laptop for the ROG Ally, I still don't think it would be worth it. And again, like I'm telling you, like I love my Steam Deck, but I would never want it to be my primary gaming machine. A little stupid. Oh my god, so much damage. Please, no! You gotta go. I mean, it just depends on what you're playing, you know? For me, like, you can't even technically max out Rise on the Steam Deck and still get 60 FPS. You're a bench gamer? I mean, can you swing getting the absolute cheapest possible Steam Deck? And then just like Steam playing the more intensive games? The hell? Oh, damn it. I mean, even if you've got a tablet, hell, even a phone, you could probably just like... Why did he shoot those in the air? Steam connected that anyways. The controller. I mean, don't get me wrong, like the little handheld Steam stuff is great for just picking it up and playing a video game. They really are great. I just wouldn't want it to be my main thing, that's it. I think at one point I had it running Diablo 4 at 60 FPS. God, it's so much damage. Don't. No, I gotta hit him. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta go. Now I'm gonna deal with Windows sounds nice. It sounds nice. But it can be annoying. It's good and bad. I regularly think about just installing Windows on my Steam Deck partition. It's not a problem until you want to do anything other than just load up your Steam game and play it. Emulators, other loaders, mods. You have to, yeah, you better sleep to get those games. Those are all things that are annoying in SteamOS. What console do I play Rise Sunbreak on? I pretty much only play things on PC now. Unless there's a special console exclusive, I just don't care. You emulated any old Monster Hunter on the Steam Deck? I don't think so, but I'm sure any PSP thing would run perfectly. I was emulating DS on there for a while, and that ran completely fine. That was an amazing combo. Oh, that was so good. I'm sure it could probably run GU at 30 FPS if you wanted to emulate that. I don't think it would be able to do the 60 FPS hack. It might. I'm pretty sure I did get it running 3DS emulation. Just really hoping there would be a flinch there. Limp. What? No! Is it fun playing Monster Hunter 1 again? Well, this isn't Monster Hunter 1. But, I mean, it is a fun game. I like Monster 1. Lance feels really good in Monster Hunter 1. You need to use the touchscreen. Yeah. But you can emulate the touchpad controls to gamepad controls. And the Steam Deck also has a touchscreen. Even if it didn't, it has mouse inputs as well, so. It's scary when he like blocks off the exit like that. I mean, you could have it all on one screen if you need. I mean, you could always set up a keybind to like toggle the screen positions. Because you don't need to have the second screen up all the time. $1,300 in your PC portable? That sounds a little expensive, but nothing compared to 9,000 francs. So I'm not going to give you a hard time about it. $10,000! Oh shoot, I was too close. Didn't matter anyways. Kind of satisfying. Back after a little bit of Rain World? That looks like a fun game. How long am I going tonight? I usually go like 4 or 5 hours. I'll give or take. How long has it been? Thought you'd never ask. It's been 2.5 hours, so you got at least an hour and a half left. It feels like it's been longer than that. I blame the Shen-Gao-Ren. Man, Mox, it's like, I'm like waiting and being vigilant, checking deals every day so I can try and get a 7950X 3D on a discount. Like, my total upgrade, I don't want it to cost more than like, much more than $1,000. I already have the GPU. I might buy more storage. I might keep this other computer around semi-functional. But it's like there's people out there dropping 10 grand on things. It makes me feel like an idiot. Why would they discount it? Just for like Black Friday. You know, you might find a bundle for like $100 off or $200 off. I mean, if I were getting a custom-built PC with a 5-year warranty, a 7950X 3D, and like a 4090, I could see spending like, I mean, maybe even up to $4,000 on that. Between $3,000 and $4,000. Welcome back to YouTube. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Please do not fry my 7900X in the BIOS. I'm not messing with anything. The issue is like there's a lot of like pre-builts, and like I'm not against pre-builts with like a 4080 or 4090, but like they never have like an AMD card. You haven't watched the stream in a year? How was Japan? It was great. I think about it every day. I've thought about it every day for the last 1 month and 22 days. Custom PC is nice. The only issue is like if something goes wrong. I mean, it's on you. Oh, I sucked. All right, go. Well, fortunately, a power supply is not too hard to replace. Well, a lot of times the pre-builts aren't even that much more expensive from what I've seen. Sometimes you can get them at a discount. There was a 13900K and 4090 Lenovo combo going for like $2,800. Which, like, if you priced everything out together, was technically a $200 discount over the components. And, like, I don't know, man. I trust Lenovo. Like, I'm sure there's probably, like, Chinese spyware on there, but, like, that's fine. And it's a lot of money. I mean, it's a ton of money. It's, like, way more than I need. I just need a better processor. Oh, hold on. We're sleep bombing. It's a day or night. Day. I was thinking about buying it. I'm like, man, this is gonna be a huge upgrade. I won't have to do anything. It's just I really want an AMD card or AMD CPU, I think. Is that the one with the custom loops though, Mox? I don't know. $4,400. They already got the 14900K going in it. I mean, I was gonna say it like looks like a great computer, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you're paying $4,400. I mean, it better be, right? It better be. All right. We got a slot bomber in here. Yo. Yeah, I really don't like the flashing lights either. That's not for me. Only 64 gigs of RAM? I mean, that's kind of fair to be like, yo, where's my RAM? Yo. I mean, it's not the build. I mean, I'm assuming it's like part of it is like the warranty he wants. Like, it's fine. Whatever, dude. Yo. CPU I have in my PC right now, I've got an 8th gen i7. It's like really old. It's really old at this point. That thing's crusty. It's almost been doubled in generations. Let's put away the armor charm. $5950X. Yeah, I'm going for the $7950X. I know it's like it's only a little bit better, but like I feel like why not? Like I'll be on AM5, you know. I mean, it'll last for what? They said like 3 generations or something. So like that's fine. If I could upgrade the CPU one last time when they discontinue it, that's probably okay. If it even needs it. Just been less of a degen, or did you used to stream earlier in the day a lot? I usually start a day stream now around 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. How does that register for you? Is that early in the day? I mean, it's not super early, but it's not, I don't think it's super late. We already did a day stream. You maybe missed the day stream. That's okay. I'm not taking attendance. I'm not mad. I may be a little mad. I was there for a little bit of day stream, so what's the question? Am I prepping for a 4K PC build? 1440p would be nice. I mean, when you're streaming, it's like... Is the 4K going to make that big of a difference, you know? I know Very Dave says his chat can see a difference. So it's an interesting thing to consider. Should I get a 4090? I don't know if I should get a 4090. It's just like when I see like $2,000, man, it's like... I don't know how much of the difference would shine through at 4K, you know? Especially on Twitch. Now that we're streaming on YouTube, all right, now we're making an argument. Before it was like, this is stupid. Like, this is like no point. Like, Twitch is just going to compress the hell out of it. YouTube, there's at least a chance. I mean, I could theoretically stream at 4K on YouTube. I think there is an option for it. And with AV1, it should look. I think the only issue is Twitch is like, don't do it. We don't want you streaming at 4K on one platform and 1080p here. Well, maybe... You should figure your stuff out, Twitch. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I want to get those screamers. If they just supported AV1 and like upped their like bandwidth to like 1200, like it would be fine. 12,000 or whatever. Large barrel bomb. We need large barrel bomb plus. We also need gunpowder. You still watching right at 8 a.m.? There was a while I was streaming at 9 a.m. But we've been doing night streams, and I kind of like it. We do a night stream, and we do a day stream. Noxella appreciates it. He wants me to fully give up on the entirety of EU and only stream at night. If it were up to him. See? He wants me to go full goblin mode. EU are losers. You know, I won't lie. I think the recent tensions with Germany actually did help push me a little bit towards being like, screw it, I'll just stream at night. For the most part. I'm like, why am I kicking my ass getting up for 8 a.m. in the morning to stream at 9 a.m. to a bunch of Germans that are just going to piss me off anyways? It's almost 5 a.m. there. Well, when I'm streaming at 1:30, it's like what? 7:30? I mean, that's fine. I mean, I don't know what you do with your evening. But 7:30, I mean, if somebody were streaming, I mean, that's an okay time to turn it on when you're home from work. What else am I looking for? Potions, mega potions. Money. I don't want more paintballs. Really, this set would be better if I used the Chaos Shroom. No life outside of work. So, I mean, you can catch the day stream live. And, I mean, you're here now, so you're catching some sort of a stream. I guess I got everything I need. Potion, mega potion. Maybe Psycho Serum? Might be nice to have. Strife, hello. It's not morning for me. It's almost midnight. But hello. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully this is enough sleep. They're really not super resistant to sleep, so... this should work out okay. That makes me laugh a little bit. Okay, there's only one Vespoid. We can handle this. There's 2 Vespoids. That's actually kind of bad. $50,000 insurance claim? Someone's going to be swimming in a pool full of custom PCs. I think we just got to take it. I blame the Vespoid for that. It's enraged. That's some appreciable chip damage. Oh, Jesus! I'm not running, I'm just, you know, strategizing. Sandman Pike might be better there. Better here. I don't know how much damage I even do on her feet. Shoulder still isn't right. I mean, the funny thing about insurance claims and stuff like that is I'm sure you'd probably rather just not be injured. That being said, at the credit union, I did meet a woman once who I'm pretty sure did wait to find a place that had glass on the ground and, like, did a spinning backflip onto it so that she could be on disability forever. The way she told the story sounds like she was looking. She was treating it like a job application. But don't worry. I'm going to fall in some more glass soon. Like, what the hell? Was it already enraged? Are you enraged? Okay, Vespoids, don't. God, her wingspan is huge. No! I shouldn't have even bothered trying to get it on the horns. Oh, I had a situation like that too when the plumber ended up being lazy and causing my hole to get flooded. We were both using the same insurance company, and they got really weird as well. It did end up working out, but it was still very annoying and very stressful. You didn't need the full 5 minutes? It's not me, dude. You can type it all day long as you want. It'll be the same 5 minutes. It's not me. It's just a robot. She's enraged. This is bad. What was that trample damage? What rule did you break? Speaking the Queen's English, okay? We don't respect no monarchies around here. I should probably combine bombs. Say the word. What word? No, not that one. No. I can't help being British? That's okay. I like the British here. That's some major garbage. I think Double Black Diablos might be one of the worst classes in the game. What do you make of my choice to try and sleep bomb them? I think in theory it's a good choice. It's terrible. I can't even move. I used to farm this quest with like heavy bowgun, dude. Good night, Remediable. Yeah, I would pellet the tail. I would flash them. Let's get it with the double. Oops. This is the hardest monster hunter you've ever played? Oh, this is the hardest monster you've ever played. I feel like 4U's got a harder G rank. You don't count mounting. First monster hunter, it's a good one. I did not actually mean to run there. Oh my god, it's so much damage, dude. It's like not even like a real hit. It's just like... Or use more? I don't know. Depends on what weapon, I guess. Depends on how much you abuse rides and mounting. Let's hit it with another thing. You running? I guess I said he. It should be she running, right? All right. I don't want any judgment for this, okay? You would do the same. Little baby bed boy going to his little baby bed. It's so much damage I took. Just a little nap. Just a little sleep. Why wouldn't you? It's right here. It's literally almost as fast as chugging the potions manually, other than a max potion. Playing the game as intended. You hear that? Twitch chat? YouTube chat is being very supportive. What's the easiest Monster Hunter? I mean, before or after they added defender weapons? Monster Hunter World with defender weapons has got to be the easiest thing ever released. Rise? I don't know. I don't know how Rise is. I feel like the hub, some of the monsters had more health than you'd have the equivalent in World. I'm a little biased. I've done a lot of speedruns of Monster Hunter World, so I don't really think it's that hard. I guess it was hard at one point. I mean, it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not like, wow, Rise so hard. I'm just saying, like, if you're to put them right next to each other. If we're talking about base Rise. You refuse to run Rise because of rides? It still sucks. That game is... I don't want to run that game. Base World was super easy? I mean, I'm just thinking, like, in the context of, like, I'm going to speed run the game. Please. He was complaining earlier he got timed out for favorite. He got timed out again? You're doing G rank quests and low rank gear? I don't know, man. Definitely with the right weapon, Rise has zero challenge. Like, Rise with dual blades is... You should never take a hit. My main issue with Rise? Actually, playing up through Master Rank was mostly fine. It was just the Afflicted grind and all the title updates. Just wasn't fun. You know, World was all about, like, we're having these festivals, here's all these reasons to do these new quests, here are the cool rewards you're gonna get. You know, here are these cool siege monsters. And I understand, like, maybe they couldn't do them on the Switch. But they could have had quests that didn't have scaling. You can't even SOS the same. My emergency Apex Bear? I mean, I'm trying to remember what... I mean, I cleared emergency Apex Bear with, I think, a couple different weapons. I think I even did Hunting Horn on one. The sad thing is, like, Rise will never be the same again because they nerfed all the tracking from the monsters. I'm so scared right now. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta heal. I'm kind of concerned about our supplies. It completely ruined Apex Bear. He doesn't track you anymore. I mean, whenever people complain about the tracking, I just, like, it's just a skill issue. Like, Rise gives you tools to combine the worst tracking in any game ever. Like, they could give every monster homing missiles, and you should still be able to dodge or counter or whatever, everything. I'm dead. Wow, actually never punished. What's the tracking change made? They nerfed it so the monsters didn't track you as much. They make the change? Couldn't tell you. It was like around title update 2 or 3 or 4 for Sunbreak. Go. I mean, I'm not going to tell you to load up Sunbreak, but if you did, I would tell you to fight the emergency Apex Bear and just tell me what you think. I think Rise was trying to appeal to everyone. Is there anything that Rise Sunbreak did that I actually liked? 4 people in the training hall isn't really that necessary, but it's kind of cool that you can do that. It's our first cart. I don't know. I never did any A/B testing myself, but I never noticed a significant FPS difference. I mean, I guess I mostly played at 60 FPS. And I'm sure the game was designed around 60 FPS, but I never noticed there being like a major issue with being tracked. The follower system? It's one of the worst things that they've ever put in the game. It's like the exact opposite of what you should be doing in a game that's focused on being multiplayer, is being like, here's less of a reason to play multiplayer. Like, is it cool? Sure. It's cool. I mean, it's neat. It's fun. But, like, from a full-on game design perspective, like, it's an absolute nightmare. A game that was already, like, having a hard time having an active SOS player base now of people, like, hanging out with their followers all the time. It's because they didn't make me one of the followers? I don't think I would have wanted that. Although they did do that. They added all sorts of player voice packs and DLC so you can play as your favorite voice actor or actress. Promise the Goblin voice pack. You find somebody willing to code it. Voices in Monster Hunter are kind of insane to me. Just in general. I get it, like, they talk in the cutscenes and stuff. Like, I can handle that. You know, I guess not everything has to be Monster Hunter language all the time, but, like, talking mid-combat is, like, oof. Look how fast this goddamn Diablos is. I'm not even entirely sold on switch skills in general. I think it's interesting to be able to customize your moveset and your loadout, obviously. But I think it's a lot more work and very hard to do well. SOS is some of the most enjoyable stuff I've done in World, Mike. Yeah. I guess without wire bugs, it wouldn't be that bad, but with wire bugs, it's just like, it's too much, man. Oh, thank God. How long did that take? Oh my God, right at 25 minutes? What a nightmare. Are we gonna have enough time to kill the other one? I'm worried. Like really worried. What? I gotta get rid of stuff. Well, we're not using the sword and shield for the damage. We're using the sword and shield for the bombs. The bombs are definitely worth it. Don't run out of bombs? We have enough bombs. I have 6 sleep bombs. That's enough. He's still here. He didn't leave, did he? She didn't leave, did she? She did. Oh my God. Okay, I'm glad. You know, saved by psycho serums, man. We need to hustle our ass. We had 1 sleep bomb that got screwed up. If we get Monster Hunter World Ultimate in March, we're not getting that. Stop it. Quit Reddit. I think the adding followers to Sunbreak is the same sort of design decision like getting rid of PvP in Sea of Thieves. It's just like completely misunderstanding what the concept of the game is. Trying to be careful here. Birdie, hello, good evening. Been a real bastard. Ever played Dose? I have played Dose. I've played it through to completion at least 3 times, probably more. Still not enraged? Oh, there we go. Like, there's no way. But is large barrel bomb plus or small barrel bomb plus? Those are bombs. The funny thing is I didn't even read out what you said. I just automatically decoded it in my brain. Wind resist moves? The leaping slash has wind resist. I mean, there's an insanely long tail grind in Monster Hunter now. The thing is like, do you live near anything that matters? Do you live near any landmarks? If you don't live in walking distance of the landmarks, you're gonna have a tough time. I'm not even bothering playing it because it's like, I'm not near anything. That is the entire concept. It's like Pokemon Go. It's by the same company. It's by Niantic. The combat itself is fine. Like it's good for what they're doing. That's not my issue with it. It's just I live near nothing. You think about a remastered 3D Night, updated graphics, same playstyle? Wouldn't be popular. I think the Monster Hunter team likes to innovate, and like that's a really, really good thing. But if it were me, I would try to keep everything as close to Monster Hunter World as possible. That's what I would do. Gamers don't like new things. No, this is the normal guard on the Sword and Shield. At one point, I had a set that had guard +1. Oops, I did not mean to drink that. That's kind of bad. Okay. That's really funny. Minus the Clutch Claw. Clutch Claw's not even that bad nowadays. I would rather not have it, but it's really not that bad. No, it's insanely popular in Japan. It's designed for Japan. It works great in Japan. Is Iceborne picking up? Oh, hell yeah. It's the best game in the series. It's constantly on sale, too. You sleeping? Is that sleep? Is it possible to get a new weapon in the next Monster? Why are you asking that like, Papa? Dearest Papa? Please. Me and my brothers were hoping we could have a new weapon in the next Monster Hunter. Please. Sweetest Papa. We're so hungry. We need a new weapon. Yeah, fine. You can have one. I'll give it to you. I don't know, man. Maybe. There's a lot of weapons already. I always say there's a lot of weapons. Everyone that wants a new weapon, there's a weapon out there. I know you. You don't play all the weapons. When's the last time you played Lance? Get over here. Don't you run away from me. Yeah. When'd you play Lance last?
I want you to be my pet.
Why am I only laying one bomb? Because I need to ration them. Is Wild Hearts abandonware now? No? My main is Gun Lance and Lance Great. This is insane. Today and for you. Okay. That looks enraged to me. What? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, it's so much damage. No, please! Please! I'm never playing guns again. I'm happy to join you. Never been prouder to join you in the Never Gun crew. Nah, Bo's cool. Bo doesn't count. Stop, this is absurd. Okay, I'm a coward. Am I gonna die from this? Please. I need more Sonic bombs. I'm just going back for the Sonics. Dude, look at that timer, man. Nothing's wrong with Bo. We like Bo. Those are good. I mean, I'm just taking a little nap. My cowards, Trevor. Look, this is debatably one of the worst quests in the game. It's absolutely absurd how much life they have. Come on. Woo! Almost screwed that up. So yeah, the person that was asking before, like, why are you only using one bomb? In Freedom Unite, the sleep modifier is 3 times on wake up. So if I use 1 bomb, it counts as 3 bombs. If I use 2 bombs, it counts as 4 bombs. And normally that wouldn't matter. Normally you would just be able to kill the monster anyways, but these guys have so much life, it actually does matter. Which I know seems absurd, but I mean, it's just the way it is. Like, as it is now, I have 1 large barrel bomb left. It's only applied to the first hit. I've seen people throw the paintball directly at the monster and, like, you're just waking him up with the paintball. Is there any quest that makes you not want to play? Lao. Kind of. Yeah, Lao is bad. You have to data mine to learn that? It's a significant enough amount of damage that you could technically figure it out. Three times damage is a lot of damage. But, you know, there used to be like, you know, Capcom would release guides that had numbers and things. Outside of that, it's all like throwing stones and kicking monsters. Come on. Oh, so much damage. You kill me. No, please. No. I'm getting a little nervous. We've got one last big sleep bomb. That's not true. We've got two large barrel bomb. Sleep bomb is not great, but it's not nothing. I hope that just kills, though. It's straight up might be better to just redo this quest with the Plesioth spike. It says there's no time. I don't know what that second word means. When large HP pull means sleep bombing is worse. Because there's two monsters, they have reduced health. They still have a lot of health. But it's easier to keep it up on them. Ooh! Can you evade rolls with basic? You mean roars? Not a Diablos roar. Lasts too long. It's within capture range. Is it instantly enraged? Oh, it might sleep on its own! Yay! Hooray! That would be amazing. How hard would this game be without the dive? They'd have to completely redesign it. If you're like, I am now the CEO of Capcom and I hate diving, you must remove it from the game, they'd have to completely redesign the game. Or it would just be like weapons with shields would just be like, everyone would use them. He's probably sleeping. Oh! So your sleep buildup is constantly going down anyways when the monster's away. They recover something like... It's either like 5 every 10 seconds or 10 every 5 seconds. Probably 5 every 10 seconds. Oh, my sweet, beautiful cat. No, he didn't dive! Oh! Why? That's hard. That's really hard. You ever get tilted by the wind press plus trample combos? Oh, it's sad. Yeah, that's 50 minutes just gone. I'm just taking a look at, like, hit zones and thinking, like, is there anything else I could have done that's better? Between ice, poison, and sleep? Happy to hear it, Bo King. The thing is like, I'm only hitting the leg. The leg only takes 10 ice. Black Diablos here. They both have 4,620 health. I actually have a lot of screamers. I'm wondering if maybe the Shakalaka Blade is okay to use. As insane as that sounds. Shakalaka Blade with status attack up. It does take, I mean, they do take 360 damage per poison. That would be, though... Oh, the recovery is really bad on poison, though. Well, I mean, I guess that's okay. It's like each poison, how long? Oh, it lasts 90 seconds? That's a long time. And I don't know if it stacks. Let me just do some math. Oh, I had enough scatterfish. Oh, one more sleep and it probably would have been done. It's like 6 sleep bombs? You're going to sleep? Have a good night. I mean, I've got the ice sword and shield. Like, I have it. Like, it's here. It's just like the legs are so bad. It's 5 damage per hit, not including any sort of defensive modifier from the monster. Well, that's not true. It should be a bit more than 5, right? What's the modifier? Six. It's at best 6 damage per hit from the ice. And then we've got, was like 23 on average times 1.5 times 0.3. So let's assume on average we're doing about 16 damage a hit. This is like insane. It's a little bit more. We'll round it up to 20. If we're only hitting the leg, and these things are massive. And not including any defensive modifier. And they do have one. It was 7 minutes of ads. We run 3 minutes of ads once an hour. It shouldn't be 7 minutes. 231 combos. 231 hits. I guess I could bring traps instead and try and capture them. That might help a lot towards the end. Yeah, all right. We'll give it a shot. We'll try it that way. It shouldn't be more than 3. Now, that being said, you know, Twitch is scumbags. They're going to destroy my traps. They probably are. Twitch tries to make up for people with ad block by making poor people watch ads sometimes. There was a point I was doing an experiment on Twitch and seeing the maximum number of ads I could run an hour. And it got so broken towards the end, it started serving ads to subscribers. So, I mean, I don't doubt it. What a hell of a quest that was. Do you make anything from them? Like $1? Ever since a couple months ago, maybe within the last year, I've been making actual money from them. It's not enough. Like, if there was an option on Twitch to just disable ads entirely and not run them at all, I would. But if you don't run ads, people get hit with pre-rolls anyways, and then Twitch really does pay you basically nothing. So it's like kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, there's really no easy way out of it. As messed up as that sounds, which, I mean, I know it does. This is Freedom Unite. Consider Freedom Unite. I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube right now, Karu. Not saying, like, leave Twitch or whatever, but there's no ads there. If there are, you can just skip them. It might, because of AV1 encoding, it might look better as well. Just letting you know, telling you. I don't have any major preference where people watch this stuff. I mean, it's not about, you know. Alba Gaming, hello. No, I don't think that gets you in trouble. I mean, can Twitch get mad at you for being like, I run less ads on YouTube? I set YouTube today to the aggressive ad setting, and I've gotten 0 complaints. Meanwhile, I have Twitch set to the minimum weight amount possible, and people are like, that felt like an eternity. Screwed up like that. I really thought that sleep bombing would be better, but I think towards the end, they were digging so much. You just lose out the chance to, like, actually complete the sleep. I think that was a big problem. Yeah. You said it was stuttering a little bit at one point, Oleum. Is it still doing that, or is it fine now? Because it should be fine. It's AV1 encoding. It shouldn't be stuttering much. Do they give you some sort of percentage from users with YouTube Premium? Oh yeah, you get paid for that. Definitely. YouTube Premium is amazing. You just like watch the person, they get support, you don't have to worry about it at all. Let's bring out our secret weapon, the armor charm. Do they dig if they've been flashed? No, there's no way they would serve ads to premium. That's the whole point of premium. I could see them increasing the price of premium. I mean, they already did once for the family plan. The thing is like, it's one of the few places on the internet, like, I'll pay whatever pay pig price I need to. Is it you, or does YouTube seem clearer than Twitch? I've got AV1 encoding for YouTube. It's the same quality otherwise, but the AV1 encoding makes the difference. No max potions. Okay, hold on. Damn, it is hard, dude. No tranks either? This is a nightmare. I guess we're just gonna have to roll the dice. You only pay $14 a month, $4 a month for YouTube Premium. That's a great price. Up in 3 hours for work. Oh, get some sleep. Should I try out Rice? It's a fine game. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. All right, let's do this. Okay, we already did. Okay. All right, well, round 2, this time with a different weapon. I mean, maybe it's just going to be a better choice than the Hypnox Sword and Shield. The Hypnox Sword and Shield just wasn't doing it. I only need to hit them 300 times. When you think about it like that, it's not that bad, is it? God, I need... Hold on. I'm putting away the armor. I want to put the armor charm away. We need another book. Yeah, at least 2 books. Can I put the Psycho Serum away? I kind of know where they are. Kind of want to put it away. I want to get another book. I want to get another book. If you want to put up a bet, Noxella, this would not be a terrible time to do it. Question is if he's here, you're here or not. You're pooping right now? Well, there's going to be plenty of time. It's going to take all 50 minutes. I don't see him. Oh, don't run. Please, no. Why? Probably enraged, right? That's so bad. This one's got a short purple bar. All right, hold on. We started fighting the wrong one. Oh, that's so bad. I didn't know. I didn't know he would go there. If you don't, like, fight them first. That didn't happen last time. Oh, what a nightmare. Well, there's no bet going, so I don't feel bad. I'm not going to fight the two of them at the same time. It's like, I don't want to say impossible, because anything's possible, like if you had infinite realities, but not in this one. Do I have combines for flash bombs? No. Do I have bomb material? I do. I screwed up last time because I didn't actually have that. I didn't have the combines for more flash bombs. I think some flash bombs will help. It'll let me get some more combos off. It's in here, right? I think he starts in here? Oh, yeah. Might actually be enraged already. Okay. God damn it. What the hell sort of combo was that? It just keeps sliding. Oh! I think it did the attack where it attacks and slides, and like it just kept hitting me. You tell how bad the hit zones are when you're bouncing with blue. I'm just going to walk over here. It doesn't make any sense to sharpen in there. So if I'm here, and I've got a sword and shield, I mean, I could try and get her to hit. Oh, she's probably going to leave. Oh, never mind. I was going to be like, you can try and get her in the wall, but didn't matter. Okay. All right. Please. Oh no. Some more early supplies. Feels bad. Okay, I'm not going to be too angry because, like, I threw that. It didn't hit, but I still blocked. I don't feel like I should have been able to block that. I want to heal. Far enough away, right? What? It reached me all the way over there? It acted like it had some travel time. Like, hearted yet. You were AFK for a minute. You think I'm going to cart in 1 minute? There's a secret for you to find out whether I carted or not. It's on the screen. Only real Monster Hunter fans will know. I'm going to walk over here for a second. I don't think it's enraged, but I just want to heal. Wow. Hey, good morning, Turnip. Got one more flash. Can we hit it? Well, it's not enraged anymore, right? Can't tell if this one's ready for capture yet or not. Oh, you screwed me! Huh? I don't know, maybe... That's not... Where is it? It's not in the capture area yet. This is the normal area. Is there really a franchise called the Panera Bread in the USA? There is. Yep. I would say it is relatively popular. You're gonna pay money for a sandwich. Probably better off going to Panera Bread than, like, Subway. Subway is just lost in the sauce, man. McAllister's is better? I've never heard of it. I'm sure it is. Oh, shoot. It does. It does. Woo! Don't sweep. Time to find out if it's in capture range. Let's find out. This should be ready for capture. You might be going to sleep now. Yeah. Maybe. Is that you? You here? Where are you? If it's like one hit and then it enrages... It's like ready. Should be ready. Let's find out. Feels pretty early. Oh, shoot. Checking the time. Oh, doubters! Oh, doubters! I hope you didn't spend too much! Uh-oh, we're looking pretty good right now. Everyone was cheap? Like, everyone was cheap? Dude, the element carried so hard. You know, I just like sleep bombing too much. Apologize to chat. Why am I apologizing? But because I used the wrong weapon? Why am I apologizing? I've got nothing to apologize for. You said it was going to be bad? Well, I was wrong. Hit zone. It is I mean, it is a bad hit zone. I maintain it's a bad hit zone. It's not good. 10% ice? But in the context of this game, apparently that's okay. You know what's not good? My Hypnox Sword and Shield. It was good against Kieran. We cleared that up, didn't we? Where's my gunpowder? No! My extra sonics! Okay, we got flashbangs. Well, that's kind of deserved. I mean, we do have 4 sonics. It's not like we have, like, 0. This one's a little bit harder. We can't get this one into the wall. Don't run. Stay, please. No! Please! I'm begging you! Yo, did it move ahead a little bit? Just makes this one seem a little bit smaller. No, never mind. It's... Well, I don't know. No, it's massive. It's huge. It's larger than the other one. Sometimes it's really hard to tell.
It's actually very large among goblins. Thank you very much.
I think Jimmy John's and Jersey Mike's are both very good sandwich shops that are also not Subway. You wait Jimmy John's too much when you work next to one? I mean, how can you eat too many sandwiches? I mean, I guess all the bread can't be that good for it. That's only one card. In a dream, you're talking to Martin Scorsese and watching out the window in the train. He saw underneath the apartment building crashing down. He told Martin what was going on. Physics do it. Looked very fun. What are you talking about? He just made a 4-hour-long movie about a Native American tribe that got treated very poorly by the United States and put onto a bad piece of land. And then they found out that the piece of land had a whole bunch of oil on it. And then a bunch of Americans are like, we're going to try and marry into the tribe and take their oil money. I think that's pretty cool. Have I seen the Jimmy John's founder Shark Picks? No. Is it in the theaters? Do they have an intermission? I will crap my pants if I got to sit there for 4 hours. You seen There Will Be Blood? Of course I have. There's got to be an intermission. There's no way they expect people to sit for 4 hours. You've never seen a Martin Scorsese movie? Seriously? Why are you thinking about Martin Scorsese then? As far as Hollywood directors go, seems like a pretty nice guy. Definitely way worse directors out there. Yeah, I really enjoyed Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah. Doesn't really feel like a Scorsese movie. I mean, at times it does. Yo, this is some garbage, man. I'm getting robbed on these Sonics. Taxi Driver's pretty good. I didn't know that was a Scorsese film. Trying to heal and it just pushed me out of the way. It's a little gentle nudge. All right, now you're in rage, right? All sorts of anger? I know how it is. Oh, The Departed? Departed is like mega good. Been watching since Try? Yeah, we just started on Saturday. You're gonna block this. Oh, all right. Doubters, I've come to bargain. Doubters? Doubters? I've said some harsh things and I just want to come out right now. I'll come out right ahead of it. I apologize. I'm sorry. All right. I think that's always a good warm up. Coming out of the gates and apologizing. I apologize. All right. And I'm not asking for much. I need like a little bit of your belief right now. Even if you bet doubt, I need you to believe because like I really do not want to do this quest again. Kiss the floor. Forehead and palms touching the floor, kissing it. I think I can do it. I think there's still a good chance. I just really do not want to do this quest again. The way I died, I mean, that could happen to anyone. Yeah, Departed, an excellent movie. Probably Jack Nicholson's last good movie. I don't know if he was in anything after that where he was like coherent. Apparently Stephen King really did not like him in The Shining. Because he's like, you just look at Jack Nicholson and you think this guy's crazy. He's like, the guy was supposed to go crazy, not start off crazy. What kind of Diablos is this? The Black Diablos? Hell's Satan tier Diablos? I'm trying to remember if I ever read The Shining. I've definitely seen many of the adaptations. I want to get it enraged before I... Was it Dr. Insomnia or something is the follow-up? That's kind of a weird premise. I mean, sequels are always hard. All I know what's going on in Dr. Sleep, there's like, I don't want to spoil anyone, there's like vampires and stuff. Like, I don't know what's going on. Why? How? First movie didn't have anything to do with vampires. I guess there were ghosts. I mean, Happy Platypus, I mean, you know, your choice of weapon will change things dramatically. I mean, to do this quest with like a bow gun and shooting the tail is like no problem. Especially if you've got pellet. You don't like The Shining as a movie? It's more like, it's maybe like a little bit too artsy, fartsy, for like its own good at times. I still like it. But I would understand if somebody said they didn't like it. Like, I wouldn't be like, no! Under-edited? Well, the worst out of everything, like, without question, is The Stand. Because that's such a good story, and yet there are certain sections that are just, like, so bad. Even Stephen King himself is like, he's like apologized. He's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the section where everybody decides that they're going to re-ratify the Constitution. It's like 20 pages of them being like, we're bringing back the Bill of Rights. Nothing is worse than The Dark Tower. I mean, The Dark Tower very much reads as somebody who has above average fan fiction writing skills. And like, that's okay. I think that's okay. It's okay for what it is. Wait, the movie? They made a movie? I mean, I read the book. I don't know how you can make a movie about that without people getting really mad. Like shooting demon babies or something at some point? I can't really remember. Who's in it? Is there anyone I would know? I know Matthew McConaughey. I know Idris Elba too. Are those the main characters? How are they bad? They're all good. They're both great actors. What happened? No, Matthew McConaughey was amazing in True Crime or whatever that was. That, or what was it? True Crime? What the hell was that thing called? That movie, the HBO series. Yeah, I mean, Interstellar and True Crime. I mean, Matthew McConaughey killed it. Even though it's the only things he ever does. I mean, he was great in them. I guess what happened with True Crime Season 2, though, is like, they're like, True Crime Season 1 was amazing. We'll be able to make money on this forever. And then, like, the producer or whatever got in a fight with the writer. And they fired him, and he was like, all right. And then True Crime Season 2 came out. And I watched, like, 3 episodes, and like, this is one of the worst things I've ever seen. How is this the same team that made the first one? So bizarre. Like, you can tell like it was a lot of the same people making it. I think it is almost ready for capture. I can't really quite tell though. And I don't want to risk it. It ran away. I don't think it's ready. I don't know. It might be ready. We'll know if we hit it once and it enrages. But I don't really just want to like throw down my trap and have it get broken. What's our time at? Ooh, man, we were so fast on that first one. I mean, this thing should be dead. It has killed me twice though. So I used a lot of sonic bombs on the first one. This is true. And that does help. Okay, I don't think it's ready yet. Because that wasn't really one hit. It was close to like one hit, but it wasn't. That was scary. What it just did was scary. Damn it. I think I got more flash combined. ready. Oh, thank God. What a hell of a quest, man. Doubters in shambles. Let me take a look. Who are the big time doubters? You paid out? What? There was only one person who believed? 2% of the people believed in a victory? What? That's not right. Thanks for the donation, Amatsu. I know she believed. Big Smooth's got the most points, and Pippinitis and Albino. Albino more than doubled. He almost tripled his points. Repeat 3 more times. I'm not making anything from Black Diablos. There's nothing for Sword and Shield there. You were going to believe, but you couldn't click the button in time? I mean, the armor, I think, gives, like, you get earplugs out of it.
Yo.
Expert, razor sharp, and hearing protection. I remember using this with, like, I think you'd get, like, Reckless Abandon 1, razor sharp, and high-grade earplugs. I remember having the Chameleos helm. Earplugs despite a Diablos' weakness to sonic bombs. Well, I mean, if you mix it, you don't end up with a demonic protection. Looks great, though. Honestly, like, everything looks so good. For gunners, it wouldn't be that bad either. My favorite weapon across the series? No, I don't. Damn, what a hell of a time. Like, and that was using, like, that was cheesing them the hell out with flash bombs. I mean, that really... There's a reason they changed that in the later games. Chat bullies me out of it. They don't bully me. If they were bullying me, that would mean they were still here watching me play the Lance. They just leave. They don't even throw a fit. It's just like, oh, Lance, I guess I'm going then. You don't know why, though? Because it's the same animation over and over again. That's why. It's not hard to understand why. In the older games, it's maybe a little bit more excusable because none of the weapons are doing anything that complicated. But if you're talking about, like, pretty much any game, second gen on, Freedom Unite Lance could maybe be alright. Yeah, Yeah, I like the lance. It's not my favorite weapon, but I like it. I mean, I like all the melee weapons. The only thing I don't really like are guns anymore. I'm just done with them. I think it's Ucanlos is next. All right. I think I'm good. It was a solid 4.5 hour stream. I'm not going to cry about that. All right. I'll see anyone who's around tomorrow. Ucanlos, and then night stream is probably for tomorrow going to be G training and G rank epic hunt quests. You're going to see some arenas. You're also going to see G rank epic hunting quests. And then at a certain point, it's going to be like Fatalis Day. It's going to be like Fatalis and then Crimson Fatalis and then White Fatalis. It's going to be like 8 hours of Fatalis. And then we'll be done. See you then. Goodbye. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't left already, like the stream. Goodbye.